Hello, hello. Boom. All right. This is day number 15 of the ramping science playthrough. It is suffering time, says Tempest Jungle. Hello. Sorpleb Snacks. Hello. All right. I mean, is it suffering? No. This is where the suffering ends because last time I was on Valkiness and I brought back. Let's take a look. I brought back 140 big mining drills. Right? Actually, I think I will keep 20 on this one because Fulgora is the next planet and maybe... Wait, did it just drop? Anyway? Okay, whatever. Never mind. Doesn't matter. Yeah. So we have the big mining drills, which means that the amount of resources is going to be basically infinite now, right? Oh, no, it did not. I guess I just scrolled. Okay, yeah. Keep these big mining drills here for the Fulgora. Which is going to... I don't know if Fulgora is going to happen today or not, but we'll see. Okay, also one thing that happened on Valkiness is that I died. And I died over there by running into the big demolisher on accident. So my rare armor is over there, unfortunately. Which is fine. I guess I don't really need the rare armor that much, right? Right? I'm going to use the regular armor instead. Um, the regular power armor Mark II, which I still have in the chest somewhere. Do, 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 do. So let's do that first, and then I'm going to connect more iron. Right now is the resource that I'm lacking the most. So I'm going to connect to the iron using the big mining drills, and it's going to be great. Power armor Mark II, and there you go. I guess the fission reactor is the thing that is missing the most, but maybe I can just craft another one actually. Portable fission reactor. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I think they should be good. I'll do a couple batteries too. Oh no. I don't have batteries. I won't have a buffer of batteries, so I'll do that there so that I don't take the batteries from the chest. Okay. Fine, the batteries, I'll wait for them then. Let's work on the fission reactor. What's my plan for this stream? Hello, Rusty King. First, I connect the resources with big mining drills. Then, I might start planning the trip to Fulgora. I don't know if it will happen today or not. Maybe. I need to figure out how much am I bringing back with me, basically, of the electromagnetic plants. Because I will need to build a bigger factory, right? And we'll do that with the electromagnetic plants. I suppose. Just need to figure out how many. For now, this is supposed to be 220 SPM. As soon as I have the resources for it, which might be good enough for now. Hello, Martin Luther. Do, 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 do. All right, but first, once again, because I lost my rare power armor mark 2, I'm just doing the new armor for myself. Let's see, I'm going to have the reactor, a couple batteries. Let's do 3 roboports, maybe. At this point, I will start using roboports, actually. Maybe. I don't know. No, I don't need 3 roboports. No, 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 no. I don't need that for sure. The robots are really slow for now. I'll do 1 roboport. That over here. I guess there is night vision somewhere. And the energy shield. Maybe actually I just use the normal fission reactor instead of doing the uncommon. So that I don't wait. I probably have it already somewhere. Wait, what is this? The buffer of the green bullets is completely filled. Okay. Let's do that then. Make a bigger buffer. Somewhere around here. No, there is no fission reactor. These are storage chests. Did I not have a fission reactor of normal quality? I guess not. Okay, fine. I will wait then. Okay, this is just 65. Not a lot. I can also take the fission reactor from the tank, I guess, for now. Which I have somewhere around here. Can take this fission reactor. $23. And 27 more of the low density, so that's almost done. How goes the spaghetti? The only spaghetti that I really have is this spaghetti of the rails and electric network. The other spaghetti is not that visible from the zoomed out view. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Why is this one waiting? Because there is no depot stations. I am out of depot stations. That might be the real reason why my SPM is not going up. Okay. Let's fix that. And the other things too. So I have 40 trains but only 30 depot stations. So I need to build more. That's what it means. Okay, these guys need the repair packs. And then we also need to give them some gun turrets. Okay, and then the gun turrets are also missing over here. I remember this oil was attacked too much. There's no pollution anymore, so I can probably reconnect this. And deliver more repair packs there. And turrets. And then I'm going for this iron ore. Place the big mining drills there. Wait, did I? I did not pick them up from anywhere. Calopalas. Guess I don't have that much rocket fuel, so let's get more. And then I need gun turrets. 200. I will need some inserters. Repair packs. I have robots, roboports. At this point, I no longer need the regular mining drills, even uncommon, because we only use the big ones. But I will want the beacons. Train stops. Looks like I also want underground. Do I actually start using the red belts at this point? Maybe. Maybe let's start actually using the red belts now. Maybe a couple more roboports. I will need the inserters actually. I left unclaimed drop pods on Vulcanus. Yeah. I guess let's claim them so that they are not... So that I don't have the notification, right? Okay, I don't know if I'm forgetting anything else. I would always be able to come back, so... Just watched a Toy Story ad and Buzz Lightyear could not use a tablet because he had plastic fingers. Makes sense, I guess. The only thing I saw about the Toy Story is that the other dude, the cowboy, I don't remember his name, got the bald spot because he was burned by the sun or something, and the sun burned him apparently in the place where he's wearing his hat somehow. So it burned him through the hat or something. I'm not sure. Alright, over here I just need to connect the power pole, and then we have the... Oh, wait, wait. The big mining drills, right? I did not pick them up yet. Let's go pick them up. Big mining drills. You have a lot more separate radars than usual. Well, usually you don't do the separate radars at all, right? I was looking out for new resources. That's what the radars are for. Wait, I had a problem with the depot stations. They're all used. Okay, fine. I'll do the iron, and then I'll do the depot stations. Just need to make sure that that's what I do. So if I do something like this, I guess. That should work. This long rail, by the way, is lacking the doubling, I think. I never built any. I'll do that on my way back. Likely space is the thing you have the most of this run. Is there any Factorio way, any way to play Factorio when you actually don't have enough space? I think the only like settings where you are lacking space is like 600%, or I guess Warptorio if we talk about the mods. On vanilla, it's just like if you play 600% Death World. But even then, there is too much space. Ribbon. Yeah, maybe Ribbon. Okay, so this over here is going to be 2 belts, actually, which is 2,000 iron per minute. How much iron per minute am I doing right now? Exactly 2 belts. So this is going to double my iron production. Right? Yeah, that's nice. I guess. So, do I still use quality? I guess so. Let's use quality still. And then I'm going to also still use the efficiency modules. Do, 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 do. Okay, also I really need the bullets to be delivered here before this starts running. Maybe you should try 600% Ribbon World. 600% Ribbon World. I think you need to like increase the resources so that like you have a chance of actually seeing them on the Ribbon World then. Or you will actually be blocked by the enemies. There is still already a chance of being blocked by like water. Without like, I mean, yeah, there's like landfill, but you need to like, yeah, whatever. There's ways to get blocked, is what I'm saying. Do I even need to defend this much? I will probably need to push this a little bit. The turrets are a little too close, I guess. The British are not going to be shooting through this cliff at the belt, would they? Right? Why would they do that? So I don't need to defend on the other sides then. I'll give them a couple of the transferred belts just in case they do get killed for some reason. But I think they should not. High water would be 2 if landfill was expensive. I was gonna try expensive landfill mod for my next run. I think when I was increasing the water to the maximum, it was like still a lot of land. Unless you go beyond the maximum, I guess, which is technically possible. With like editing the map exchange string manually. Wait, what? Yeah, let's how about we don't do that? Need to push this just a little tiny little bit. I think this should be far enough. Lamps. Now that I'm not using the night vision, I see that I was forgetting about the lamps. Do, 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 do. No, let's do it over here. There we go. This should be a full red belt. Everything should be at the minimum consumption, which is 60 kilowatts, which is supposed to be doing 8 pollution per minute. If I look at my old mining drills, then they will say that they're doing 2 pollution per minute. So that one is 5 times faster, but it's doing only 4 times more pollution, which is actually the amount of pollution per ore is less with the big mining drills. This is even polluting less. Interesting. Okay. So they are literally OP. Got it. Do I upgrade this to the bulk inserters? Or is it just because I'm emptying the belt? Do I need bulk inserters on the input? Let's see if this sorts out. Better in every way, yeah. I see that there are a couple without the quality modules. I guess if I like pick this manually, I should be able to see if it backs up or not. How much is one of them? 864, right? So we do 864 a second divided by 360. That's how many items, and then times 2. That's how many, and then I have 6 of them, right? Which is going to be enough to do 28, but we're doing 30 because that's the belt, right? Maybe I'm doing actually a little more than that too. So fine, I guess there's like no real problem with this being the bulk inserter anyway, right? You'll get belt stacking for the big miners soon too? No, that's not going to happen soon. That's not going to happen soon. But the stacking is beyond Gleba. That's not soon. Folgore is soon. Gleba? No. Not yet. Alright, let's do the doubling. Quick Gleba, in and out, 20-minute adventure. Yeah. I wish. I mean, I can research it, I guess. That is possible. Do you really have to go to Gleba? To beat the game? Yes. You needed to unlock the Aquilo. And to do the research of the Prometheum science and whatever. Over here I have the oil. I don't want the doubling around. The oil, I think. much longer? Oh my god, I only went 50%. This is a long rail. There was another ore somewhere, right? Another iron. Don't know if I actually need it. But I can connect it easily. This one over here is 635,000. I would connect that. This requires a little bit of fighting. But I think that I might want to connect a little bit of the copper first. There's no way this is all my copper, right? I had 3,000 and then it went down to 1,000. It's just not being picked up. I can almost cover the entire of this patch with a single big mining drill. Amazing. Guess it won't really hurt to take this too. I would just do this, that, and that. Do a single beacon over here in between. For everyone. Oh, high speed. Too lazy to push this nest. I think we can just literally have this, because this is the end of my train, and have the wall literally over here, right? Yeah, this can be even a gate. Okay. There you go. This one is also done. After I connect that. Okay. Wait, no, this is wrong. Did I do the same thing in the other place? This over here is wrong. Unless I filter all of that with the bullets. Fine, I will filter them. I'll filter on the other train too. Can I go easily from the locomotive view to the group view of this group? No? It says 2 trains, so like, where's the other one? No? I need to select it over here. Okay. Intersection, no signals? Which intersection? This one? I mean, it doesn't really matter much. Does it? I mean, I can add some signals. I don't think this matters, though. Place the signals outside of them, inside the walls. Let's take a look at this one, too. Yeah, this one also was built incorrectly. But now that I have filtered these slots, I guess it should be fine. I guess. Alright, iron ore went from 1.8 thousand to 4.1 thousand. I will connect more. This is also not like that much still, right? But there were some resources which were actually running out, which is stone. I literally have right now 3,000 of stone left. And that's it. So I think I'll do the stone before the other things. There's also some more doubling that needs to happen. Let's do some over here. This track is still undoubled. Okay, maybe this is good enough. Let's fix that stuff. How many? 10. I do have this much. Train stops on me. Let's also pick this up from the ground on balconies. Should cover everything. One, two, three, four. Okay, I actually just literally give it everything. And some signals. Alright. Whatever, I just give it everything. And I will craft more for myself. What is this train? That is my personal train which went back where I was a second ago. Sure. Okay, and so I was waiting for the iron. Now that I have all of this iron, every other resource is present already, right? The oil is also here. So the science should continue at full 200 SPM. Looks like all of this blue is working. Wait, it's not even the blue. What's the science? That's the problem. Green? Green science is the problem. I guess it is the iron here. Yeah. Yeah, this iron. It's going to be fixed. The fission reactor, by the way, that I was working on, needs more green chips. All right, so stone, I think, right? First stone, and then we'll see. Which one requires the least amount of work? I guess this one, because it's already on top of the rail. Sure. Let's go there. What is this? Oh, it goes for the refueling, but the refueling is busy. I see. Maybe, wait, do I even need the train limit on the refueling station, technically? I think it doesn't. It's not needed. Potentially, this can lead to a deadlock, maybe. Let's have the train limit of, like, 5. I'm not supposed to have 5 trains waiting for the refueling. Sometimes it happens, though, that they run out at the same time, I guess. Okay, this is almost ready, actually. I need 50 blue chips more. there like some mine in your base? This over here? Yeah. Had a mine here. I had a mine here. And I had a mine over here. This is coal. This over here was stone, I think. And this was the iron. Spaghetti is a choice. Yeah. Yeah. It is the only choice, the only correct choice, I would say. Right? Okay, looks like I need more red chips. Unless I have them somewhere. Do I have some uncommon red chips? No. Looks like I don't. I'll come back here. I'll connect the stone first. Hold on. Before connecting it, I need to get more of the things, like the inserters. Train stops, train signals, and turrets. And maybe more walls. And maybe more gates. Rails. Oh, I have no rails either. Okay. Repair packs. I don't know if I want to keep this on me. They just charge defenses. Probably actually do. But if I want to fight. Robots. Maybe I don't carry these rare robots on me. No reason to. Okay, so just the rails. Rails are over here. The SPM is not back up yet. I think this is not being picked up quick enough. Maybe at this point I should, instead of like... So I'm doing it really easy, right? Where I'm saying that the train limit is 3, and I'm enabling the station if I can fill 3 trains. Right? But this train, when it comes... Like, the trains, they don't come fast enough, basically. That's right. So we can do even more train requesting. Using the arithmetic combinators. Maybe. Like, because now they're really far. I can also just change this number and request like 10 trains. Doing it with arithmetic though is better probably. Let's see. I have an arithmetic combinator on me. Let's upgrade the blueprint on the stone, because I can do it for the stone too. I'll just do it for every resource. I could also upgrade to bigger trains, but too lazy to redo everything. I think the new factory happens after I get the bunch of electromagnetic plants from Fulgora, and then we finally do the... I think I will do a completely new base, completely new rail system using the elevated rails and everything. Or do I wait even further until I get like the atomic bomb? I don't know. Yeah, maybe the atomic bomb is the excuse that we can use to put it off. Like the problem with like the good rail system also is that I'm building my rails by hand. If I let the bots do that, which is what you want, probably, right? Then you need the bot speed, but I don't have the bot speed. That's kind of an issue that I have. All right, let's just do 4. Like so. Wait, no. I don't need the yeah, I don't need the quality on this anyway, so I'm just going to put 3 efficiency modules and that's it. Radar. The stone will not need a lot of defenses. Let's just do a couple. Like that. Don't need bond speed, just need patience. Yeah, but right now it's like so much faster to build it manually. How many bot speed upgrades do I actually need to like lay down the tracks fast enough so it's not annoying? I think I need at least the ones before the Fulgora. This one is 40,000. Technically, it's not too bad. It takes purple and yellow. That's pretty bad. Wait, how do I load this train? There's not enough. There's not enough space now. No! It's okay. We can do this. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just going to do 4. This is stone. It's whatever. Right? Yeah, it's whatever. 2,000 stone load enable with frame limit of 1. I'm not using that much stone. I think it's fine. I'll just do that. Let's do like, fine, let's do 6,003. Not the combinator. Because it's stone, whatever. I'm wondering if this is going to even pollute enough. This is 6 of the mining drills. This guy is polluting. The attack groups are not that big. I think it's fine. Okay. Is the SPM up yet? No. It never went back up to 200. At the most here is 100. So what's wrong? Just the iron is still not being delivered? I guess it's because the iron is being delivered for the bullets first, because that's the priority. Yeah. So after this is no longer needing. Let's take a look at the iron consumption, maybe. No, in the last 10 minutes, ore. Iron ore is going down to 2,000 and then back to 4,000, right? So like, it means that I'm not delivering at all. The trains are just too far. I guess let's just upgrade that one immediately then. I'll put the combinator on this iron. So what we need to do is literally something like this. Arithmetic combinator before, like, I guess after the chests, we connect the chest to this, and then we connect this to that, and then we disconnect the... We disconnect the direct connection. And instead of enabling, disabling, I don't even do that. Instead, what I say is I set the train limit to be L, right? And L is going to be the amount of iron ore, or we can just do each divided by the 2,000, because it's the same for every resource that I'm delivering, and that's going to be L. That's all. So that's how many trains I can fill. Right? So right now I can fill 6 trains. And 5 of them, and they are all coming here. Yeah, you see? They're not coming quick enough. That's the issue. It might potentially mean that I need more doubling, but I don't think so. No, it's not the doubling that's the issue, right? You see that this train is not here. Now he is. Where's the others? The others are still coming. Yeah. Alright, anyway. Oh, there is the other one already. Yeah, it's a really long track. I don't think the doubling is the issue. The fact that I'm not doubling everywhere my rails, right? Connected to the north track over here. I don't think it matters. Why not slowly transition to a normal business direction track? Because it takes time to build it. It's just a little annoying to build it. So I'm building the doubling only in some places, because that's faster than building it everywhere. I don't think it's a problem. The problem is just because of the long track. So like when you have a long track like that, the amount of time that it takes to deliver the stuff from spawn to over here, I think this is like a 2-minute drive maybe already at this point. So how much am I mining? How much ore am I mining in those 2 minutes, right? In those 2 minutes, I am going to mine. Over here, I'm doing 2,000, so it's going to be 4,000. So I'm going to be able to mine two more trains while one train is coming, right? So if I have three trains coming constantly, which is what I had, then what does it mean? I don't know. I thought 3 trains would still be enough. How do you do the math for it? Can you instead shorten the route? Yeah, I can, but it means a lot of fighting. So I can do that, but that's not very easy. It's time consuming. Same as doubling the rail everywhere is time consuming. Maybe these 5 seconds of inactivity on the on my things are too much. Let's do 1 second of inactivity instead. on all of my things. I don't know if it's not going to help too much, but I guess better than nothing. Why are you going back? Stupid train. Like these temporary stations being saved. This is the most annoying feature of Factorio ever. Okay. Okay, I mean the train is already here, just waiting. Right. Maybe you know what? Maybe I need also is the inserter capacity. Inserter capacity would probably help here. Let's see how long does it take for me to load the train, right? So it's 30 seconds. 30 seconds is the time that it takes for me to load the train currently. Maybe some signals closer to their loading so they don't wait half kilometer out. They don't. I don't think that's like a big problem. I don't want it to be outside over here in the wild, because if the attack comes and the train is standing here, then they can like increases the chances of them killing the train unless I use the elevated rails here, I guess. I mean, having the buffer directly here would help, I suppose. Yeah, maybe I can have the buffer directly here. Have 3 trains over here waiting. Sure. Yeah, I can. How long does it take for this guy? I'm wasting what, like maybe like 20 seconds in total for this train to go here and then this train to go back. I mean, all I need really is for this number to go down, right? So I was requesting 6 trains and now it's requesting 5 trains. Right? Which means that it is going down. These chests are... I mean, are they being emptied? Slowly. Fine, let's do some, closer. Also, right now, like, it's literally the train is not even coming. Hold on. Right now, it's, like, not even the issue. Right? Maybe I need more trains also at this point. I have 12. How many do I need? 50? I mean, I just need the bigger trains. That's what I need. I think I'm going to upgrade when I do upgrade. Maybe I should have done this here already, actually. Like, you know, like a way to do this, like, without fixing that, is that I can have a separated rail which is delivering the iron ore from these outposts to the storage, and then the other smaller trains are picking up the ore from here. You know, so I'm delivering the big trains, and then the small trains pick up from that other place, and then I don't need to like rebuild my entire base from scratch. Yeah, that's something that I could do. Is that something that I do, actually, or not? Okay, this should be good enough. But yeah, right now I'm not even taking this. Let's take a look at the station, right? So this says that I right now am trying to load 6 trains and 3 are unloading. I think this means that I don't have enough trains. Only 10 of them are working at the same time, and then 2 are also unloading the quality. The behemoth strike results in the loss of the 4 trains, cars of war. Yeah. Which is why I was going to do the elevated rails. So, like, in the wild, in between the nests, all of this should be elevated rail, basically. Right? So, the only question when I start doing that. Is it the time yet? I think maybe not yet. Let's just do bigger trains for now. Not the bigger trains. Let's do more trains for now. But like the fact that I'm loading this in 30 seconds. So in 30 seconds, I'm doing. I'm like while I'm loading this train, half of this train has been mined already in this outpost, just in this outpost, right? Yeah, which is why bigger train makes sense. Or the capacity. But I think I will still prioritize the physical projectile damage for now. Is there any other researches which is just red, green, and blue? I guess I will research that maybe real quick. 2 levels of the bot speed, I think is fine. When did I leave? Has it been a 30-second ride already? Probably, right? So let's say that I left at 18:30. I am waiting here because yeah, because there's a train coming. Okay, so it's been a minute already. Okay, I'm waiting again. I don't wait for that long. So, but I could have saved maybe like 10 seconds in total if I was not waiting. So if the rail was properly doubled everywhere, right? So this is now 2 minutes. So it's longer than 2 minutes. I'm almost at the destination. It's 2 minutes and 15 seconds to get here, and then from here it also goes further to the actual unloading of the iron ore, which means that in total I spent like 3 minutes. And then so like it's 5 minutes basically for the train to go from the iron ore and do the loop of unloading and going back to the iron ore, right? So if it is 5 minutes, then in those 5 minutes I would be mining I mean, it's literally like a train a minute, right? So I need 5 trains to be running constantly, technically. Which is, like, I have those, right? If I have 12, then this should be enough. Unless the other trains are waiting more than that. One thing that the Mega Base taught me is that tons of cute trains are good. Yeah. No, for sure. Let's do more trains. Doo-doo-doo. One thing that Megabase taught me is that trains are bad in 2.0. Too much UPS goes for loading and loading. Yeah, I have not hit up the point in this game where the unloading is the problem of the UPS yet. Um, um, okay, let's do this fission reactor finally. Wait, I actually used all of my uncommon copper. There's no way. I have so much uncommon iron and barely any copper. Same goes for rare. Okay, there you go. 200 SPM. We're back. We're so back. I'll deploy the trains here too. Can I, are you the iron train? You are. I'll copy you. Over here. I need to deliver the fuel cells. Depots. All 40 stops are inaccessible. Okay, I need more depots. Iron ore load? Wait, hold on. Wait, no. So you're saying that there is... Oh, wait, it says inaccessible. It says inaccessible, which is different. Didn't the previous train leave properly? Oh, I see. The train copy-pasted, and I copy-pasted another piece of rail, which broke everything. Got it. Can I get rid of the rails from underneath? I guess if I uncheck the entities, that gives me what I need. So this is making 17 iron ore trains. Let's do 3 more. 20 iron ore trains should definitely be enough, right? And I will probably want the copper too. Mihan, hello? Okay. Can this thing be crafted as a rare instead of uncommon? No, of course not. Oh, you can right-click a tank actually to open the thing. I was always like placing it first and then doing, but you can right-click it, same as the armor. That's good. You're playing it right now too? The Factorio? Nice. Are the biters also killing your base? Like they are doing with mine? They just helped me delete the old stuff, which is no longer needed. That's what they're doing. The alert streams for your stream are a little bit disturbing. What do you mean? All right, we're not back. We are not back. The SPM. Once again, it's the green science because of, once again, the iron. Iron ore. Okay. It is still not being picked up. Let's take a look at the trains. That's all of the trains. Destination full, iron ore low. So, like, there are trains which are not being asked, right? So I think maybe is it this one? Maybe. No, this one is like small, so it's being picked up quick enough. Even although this one is done without the combinator, I think it's fine. So, and this iron ore is actually, yeah. So only 4 trains are requested here. So I'm definitely picking up the iron fast enough now, right? So why am I not then? Maybe from some other iron ore from far away, like this one. Maybe this one is not being picked up. But no, it is. This is mined very, very slowly. I don't know. It's a little weird that this goes down. Alright, whatever. Forget about it. Let's see. Copper ore, I'm making 2000 copper. I don't think 2000 copper is good enough, right? I mean, 4000 iron is also not good enough, but let's connect. So the stone was connected. Speaking about the stone, let's get rid of this special case of the stone. Right. How much resources do we have in general, right? So I have 1.2 million iron, 500,000 copper, 200,000 stone, 200,000 uranium, 500,000 coal. Yeah. So coal is barely being used. I literally just need to worry about iron and copper, and sometimes uranium. But currently it doesn't seem like I have a problem with uranium. I have too much of it on the belt. Maybe I could do more assemblers for the bullets if I wanted. Okay, let's find the copper that I need to connect. Copper ore. I guess I don't need to go far for the copper because a lot of them are actually not connected. So let's just start from spawn and mark the closest ones. Maybe those two, if I connect, that will be good enough. Wait. Why do I still have this many fuel cells on me? And also, I will probably need some other things. Will I? Gun turrets. Yeah, I don't have inserters. How do I have gun turrets but not inserters? What? Makes no sense. Conveyor belts. Where did I lose all of my conveyor belts? Did I think maybe I just put everything into a chest over here, right? There we go. And then I would need the cannon shells. To fight a little bit. Maybe some more combinators would be nice to have. Copper and electronic circuits. 37 combinators, sure. Bam, 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 bam. I could also upgrade this to the big mining drills, but it's okay. I'm just going to let the current drills to dry out. Only the new patches will receive the big drill. What is this now? Traffic jam? The traffic jam. Okay, because a lot of traffic wants to go to the depot. Yeah, depots are the busy sections. I should maybe build it not on top of my base, but like separately. Which, I mean, this was separate at first. This thing is very slow. Because the chests are not unbalanced. I don't think I want to worry about balancing the chests. Though, one thing that I could do is limit the chest instead. I want 4,000. I mean, technically, I should just have enough here. Yeah, never mind. I push this just so that it's not as close to the rail. Nope. There goes another tank. That's fine. Ah. Discharge. Yeah. Yeah. I was like thinking about this and then I hit another one, and yeah, discharge defense is definitely something that is like maybe I just do this, for example, just like sometimes to push them. This is good enough speed for me, maybe. I could also go get my old armor. It would just cost 600 bullets. Do, 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 do. Okay, well, I need another tank now. That's unfortunate. So many tanks die in this run. Wait, what is this? Guess you can kill it. And then don't rebuild it. Let's go craft another tank, fine. Looks like the iron, by the way, is stable now and it's not going down. For the last 10 minutes, it has not been going down. Red chips, engines. Need pipes. Steel. Gears. Okay, engines. Just need 2 more engines. And then I will want another fission reactor, of course. Can I do that? Give me the green chips. Okay, low density, blue chips, and the fuel cell. I have it. Okay, so tank. Wait, now I cannot right-click it. Wait, what? Wasn't I right-clicking it before and it was like getting me into the tank's equipment? But now it doesn't? How does this work? I'm pretty sure I earlier today right-clicked. Did I right-click in some different inventory somehow? Because right now, right-click is just taking it into my hand instead. I need to have something in the grid first. So like if the grid is empty, then it doesn't work. So if I do that and then I pick it up, then I can right click it. There's no way. Okay. A little annoying, but sure. Let's see. I won't have this, that. There was a Roboport, but I guess I don't need it. I'd rather just do another energy shield then. Discharge? No, discharge defense inside the tank is useless. Kind of. Well, I mean, I guess technically it's not. Can you even use the discharge defense on the tank when you are driving it remotely? I'm not sure. Let's try. I don't have the fuel, apparently. Oh, it's probably in the chest. So if I go to the map view, let's put the discharge defense first. Give it the reactor. Okay, map view, tank, drive remotely. I guess it does say 1. Okay. Yeah. And on the regular view it says 6, so yeah. I guess you can. Just like in case of emergency, I guess. If I forget to have it in my inventory. Right, now I can craft the fission reactor for myself, and then I go for the copper. A rare one? Finally? Oh, wait, I think it was. A rare one, look at this. Amazing. You get in GTA 6? Like when it comes out? I don't know. I don't think so, actually. I probably will not. I'll probably just watch someone else play it. I'm too lazy to play a game which is having, like, the... You know, for the sake of the... like, story or whatever. Lalrish Frog, hello there. Hello guys, welcome. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? Wait, what? The channel you shout out doesn't exist? Let me copy your name. Oop. How are you doing? And what were you doing? How was your stream? The French are invading. Welcome. Welcome everyone. I hope you guys understand English too. I do not understand French, so please speak English. All right. We are playing here the ramping tech cost playthrough, which is done through a mod. So we start with the science cost of 1, and eventually the science cost is going to be 1,000. And on top of that, we're doing it with minimum resources and a bunch of extra rules, which you can see in the pinned message if you're interested. That's what the world currently looks like. And I just came from Vulcanus last time, brought myself some big mining drills. And that's what I'm doing today, just connecting some big mining drills. And I might get to Fulgora today too, for the electromagnetic plants, but also maybe not. Let's see. Because I just... and also I always like craft the new things, like I just died in a rare tank, and I'm not doing the reloads in this playthrough, so whenever a tank dies, I just craft a new one. So far, let's see. I lost 3 normal tanks and 7 rare tanks, which is fine, you know. You were on Factorio too, Vanilla, and I figured, sure, always raid the friends. Yeah, thank you very much. Ba-bum, 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 ba-bum. I'm playing basically vanilla, except for the science cost being a dynamic thing instead of it being a static thing. So yeah. What are you playing in vanilla? Just the default settings, mega basing, or something? Okay, I was working on getting this copper over here when my tank died. I might want to kill these expansions, which are inside of my pollution cloud. I don't know. Let me take a look at the bullets that I'm using. I'm using 60 uranium bullets per minute right now, which is kind of a lot, maybe. Is it a lot? I'm only making 100. Why am I only making 100? Am I out of uranium? No, that was because I was out of iron, actually, right? But this is supposed to be fixed soon. No, actually out of uranium. Okay. Okay, sure. Maybe I will connect another uranium after this copper then. I was just trying to see if I could get through, and I did. Perfectly safe. And perfectly safe. Yeah, you're playing default settings. You're trying to finally complete the game by launching a rocket. You tried 2 runs before, but got overwhelmed, so third time's the charm. Oh, I see. So you're not in the mega basing territory yet. Yeah. I think the first time I launched the rocket was after... Like, it was not on the third time, okay? It was more than 3 times for me. Maybe let's get a little away from that pile full of acid. Okay, is this far enough? I think this is maybe far enough. Um, why am I even connecting this? This was too tiny, but sure. Sure, I mean, why not? Do I even place more than 2 mining drills here? Or do I just place 2? I'm wondering if this is going to even pollute into these guys then. Small enough you could mine directly into train. Eh. I don't like mining directly into train. Unless I have to do it because of the UPS issues, I'd rather not. Yeah, I know that it says on the UPS, but I don't think it matters on the old depleted outposts, right? So, for now, I am far from being low on the UPS, I think. Can we show the UPS? Show multiplayer UPS? No. It's just FPS, right? Showtime usage. What's the number? 3 milliseconds, 3.5 milliseconds? What's taking the most time? 3.5, 3 milliseconds is actually a lot, I think, at this stage, isn't it? Trains use 0.15. Entity update 1.6. What does entity update mean? Which entity? turret target acquisition. Wait, what? Turret target acquisition takes half a millisecond. Got it. I just need to get rid of the turrets. Too many turrets, you're saying, right? Which are close to the biters. So that is something that we fix with artillery. Entity update is something unknown. What is it? Entity time usage. I guess this one, right? That's the entity. But this does not say wait, what? So like time usage says that entity update takes 1.7, almost 2 milliseconds. But entity time usage, this graph says that the total is less than a millisecond. So there's still a lot of time which is not counted in over here. Let's see, is it the inserters even? It says unit, so I think it's just the biters walking around which are using the most. Where's the inserter? Is the inserter in this? Yeah, the inserter is also using actually a relatively big amount, but I'm still very far from having the actual problem. Okay, I'll defend it anyway. It's fine. Just not too much. I'll place like a couple turrets. You know? Like here and here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And here. And there. There we go. And I think this should be enough. For this outpost. This is a big attack though, because of the expansion inside of the pollution cloud. They actually go through. Let's have more turrets here, sure. Roboport. A couple of robots. Repair packs. Some more turrets. Thank you for the follow. Okay, so now this thing is covered by the roboport. Yeah. This entire thing is covered by the roboports. But it is not automatically. I'm not automatically delivering the repair packs here because the repair packs are crafted over here, and this is the science build, so the only science is being crafted here. So if I let them, then I should probably automate it, or at least like deliver 1 billion repair packs. Something needs to be done. Okay, let's update this blueprint finally. Right. This is going to be copper ore. No, hold on. Let's do it separately over there. So this will go through the arithmetic combinator instead of directly. We go through the arithmetic combinator. We say that we divide each by 2000, and this is going to be the limit, which we set the train limit with the L. There we go. That's what I do. So there is no. So this is not does not need to be parameterized anymore. Alright. This copper is done. Let's go for the big one now. Okay, the big one over there. This will require some fighting. Is there... Yeah, whatever. Let's just take that one. It doesn't matter. It's not that big, but I will need to get it anyway, eventually. Going to learn because I don't want to spoil myself for space age. Should buy it soon. Yeah, sure. Don't spoil yourself. Sure. Always suggest people who are new and coming to the streams that they don't spoil. Well, I mean, because I'm playing the challenge, I'm not doing like a lot of space age. I have been playing this for 75 hours, and I've been on one planet for around like an hour. And I'm unlocking the other planet, and I'm going to be there for around an hour too. This playthrough is focused on this one planet. Wipe out the expansions on the way? Okay, sure. I mean, like, the problem with expansions, like, I kill them, they will resettle. I kill them, they will resettle. If I can defend against them, I think I'd rather keep... Like, unless they... until they're an actual problem. Like, right now, the only real problem is what? Theoretically, they can run over the trains here. That's maybe the biggest problem, actually. And then the next bigger problem is the amount of bullets. Yeah. To fix the bullets, though, I will be able to do like 200 bullets a minute if I connect a uranium, which I will do in a second too. Alright, how much of this do I want to kill? I don't know. I'm out of battery. I never recharged the battery, did I? I can really quickly recharge the battery by doing that, right? Okay, and actually also while it is being recharged, I want more flamethrower ammo. Potentially more cannon shells too. I have like 100 in the tank plus only 76 in the inventory. Wait, where's my blueprint? Did I not create it? Did I not create the blueprint for the things? Maybe it's just over here directly. Fine. Let's do that then. Oop. 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 This one is going to be called Name Me. Actually, I never named it too. This is copper ore loading. I need a little more damage. The uranium ammo is not dealing as much as I wanted to, I guess. Okay, so this is my blueprint, right? For the thing. Just needs more turrets. Yeah, maybe. Which I did. I don't think I want to kill all of that. But maybe like this is going to be good enough. Okay. Take the rail. They actually killed something. Okay. This is fine though. This doesn't need to live. This is the old this is the old depleted stuff. We don't care about it. That's just them helping me once again to clean up my factory. What mod are you using? If you search for ramp, you will find it. Also, it's linked in the detailed rules, which are linked in the pinned comment. I have done a modification to the mod though. I don't know if I told them that I did it. If they want it to be integrated, I don't think they replied yet. If they never do, I might publish my modification as a separate mod. But I was just fixing the infinite technologies being too cheap, basically. I'll do 9. Now that is something that I would prefer if they did not kill, because that's the oil. But I guess I should defend it. It's okay. The oil is not that needed right now. It's just 40% oil, yeah. Radar. Connect that. Read the resource patch. Delete the pin. Blueprint. Do. Okay, here's what I want to do for this one. Onto horizontally. Change it. That is still too close. It just means that I want to move the radar. Right? Off by one, two. Did I do it off by one? Yeah, it's annoying. Like, what do you do for this? Usually, do you? Well, I guess usually when you do a mega base, you just do loading on the both sides, right? I guess that would also help to not wait, it was not a wait. Oh, it's off by one, but in a different direction. Okay. Yeah. I guess you just do the loading on both sides, right? Anyway, when you do the mega basing, which also means that I want to delete this once again. Move this thing entirely a little down like that. There we go. Because then I can make the belt go here. You give more than 0.1 meter of space in the outpost. Yeah, that would also work, I guess, maybe. But what about the cliffs? You still, like the cliffs is what is the biggest thing that's preventing me from doing the blueprint, I guess. For the entire thing. Because I am not leaving a lot of space, that means that I place less turrets or something. But I guess it doesn't, like, really matter for me anyway. So maybe I should just have more space. Okay, this should be good enough. Copper just went up to 3.6. Now it's the same as iron. Yeah. If you want to have an even smaller outpost, and actually maybe that's something that I should have been doing. Also, this thing is trying to kill my tank again. Can I... Yeah, thank you. One of the things that maybe I should have been doing because of the small trains like this, and because that would allow me to have smaller outposts, is the two-headed trains, so that I can have the train stop in the dead end. Okay, this is good. I think I am killing this. This is too big. You think this is still not enough turrets? This is a solid wall. I guess a couple more turrets, like at the top, could be there. But I think the problem here is literally just the big attack group. More damage upgrades will solve it. Yeah, they will. It's already queued. I'm just not doing the 200 SPM of the yellow signs, only 45. So it's going to be a slow research. Until I improve the yellow science factory, I guess. Also, like, it's yellow and military science, so both of those would need to be improved. I kind of just want to watch this. Can I place the radar so that it just, like, shows me this attack? This looks like multiple attacks, or is it just one? Also, this station is lacking turrets, because they have been killing the turrets. And the repair packs, 71 repair packs, I guess is not a lot. I'll give them all my repair packs. Here. Let's just see. This doesn't look like it is that big for now. What is the biggest size of the attack group? Does the size of the attack group depend on the how evolved the biters are? Because when you have the attacks with just the small biters, there can be like 100 in one attack group, I think. But I don't think I have ever seen an attack group with 100 behemoths. I'm also spawning the mediums. Are the mediums spawned until the end of the... Yeah. We end at 40% of the biters being behemoths. 50% is the bag. How long does it take for them to actually attack? There we go. I don't think this is a big attack group. This is pretty small. But this one was killed easily. So what happened this other time? Maybe it was 2 attacks at the same time, or sometimes it's bigger? I don't know. This time I did not struggle at all. Anyway. Maybe I fix this oil real quick. And then I do something like... connecting uranium, and then I need to connect more iron, I guess, again. Okay, this was the old refueling station, which technically is not even needed. Let's get rid of it. What else? Get rid of this inserter. Sure. So all I need is the... is this station the crude oil loading? There's the wooden power poles. This is like the first oil that I ever connected, right? You know what? There's a better way of dealing with the wooden power poles. I'll put a chest here. Okay, crude oil here, crude oil there. Connect them with the pipe. Like that. Speed module. A beacon. Wait, a beacon can... this one, and this one can reach. And so now I'm also mining more oil than I was doing before. This means that it needs to be defended. So let's do the defending of the station. We'll draw a solid wall because it's inside of the pollution cloud of the science. I'm out of robots. I'm out of inserters. I'm out of turrets. That goes down. It's the iron, right? I think it's the iron. Okay. That train almost died. And yes, this was a much bigger attack than when I was observing this. Turrets, repair packs, maybe not that much. Inserters. Is that all? Is that all that I wanted? Technically, I want this to be connected to the radar too. I don't really... I mean, this number on the oil doesn't really mean much, but... Okay, you know what? I'll go kill this expansion. The bots. I knew I forgot something. Okay, I'll steal the bots from here. If I can find them. Those are logistic bots. Let's just do that, I guess. Good enough. Alright, Fulgora is discovered, by the way. I'm too slow, though. If I give them the repair packs, and that is all that is needed for a while, right? Let's see. Seems like the biters did not finish the job, so let's help the biters. I almost killed my my tank by doing that, by the way. I just don't have a weapon on myself. Because it's in my dead body on Vulcanus, all my weapons. And I'm too lazy to craft the new ones. Okay. I guess I can leave these rails. Wait, why did why are these dead rails disappeared? What happened right now? I just shift dragged the delete planner. Why would shift clicking the because this thing was like rebuilt and it was connected to that thing, I guess. which is dead. Alright, whatever. Check the electricity. Yeah. I should just upgrade from the wooden power poles. To the big power poles, right? I'm not even sure if this place here is needed. Maybe I'm still using it. I don't know. Alright, upgraded. Right? And everything still works. Good. Okay, what's next? I was going to connect some uranium, right? Let's take a look at the uranium ore. I am mining 6, 7, 5 a minute. Which is less than what I want. Okay. Uranium ore. Let's see. Let's see which one am I going to use. I don't know. Let's get this 200,000. Let's go up over here. The 2 levels of bots are almost here. Let me think a little bit about the researches. Um, I don't know. Let's proceed with physical projectile damage. Fine. Why am I using coal instead of rocket fuel? I'm not in a good spot. I should get out. Now I'm in a good spot. Okay, I thought I have everything, but I don't have the robots. I don't have. Maybe I want to bring them while the tank is recharging. Maybe more turrets. Chests and tanks. Robots. More inserters are not crafted, by the way, because the iron is not being delivered here. Yeah, that's what it looks like. Okay, more iron next. With the coal. get rid of my coal. Thank you. Oh, chests and tanks. Which is steel and iron. That should be good enough. Why would you kill a signal? It's not super important to fix it. It's completely unnecessary actually. So I will not. Do you want more conveyor belts? Pumps. I have 7 pumps. I guess I'll just go and put a single pump on the outpost for unloading the sulfuric acid. That should be fine. Or when is Factorio 2.1 coming out, by the way? I need that quality train. And I need to maybe I should have set up the quality fuel too for more speed. Wood needs to tease us with more FFF first. What do you think the big feature is going to be? So far, they only revealed the small quality of lives. Well, I mean, they're not small, but they're still huge. Like the quality, locomotive is huge, but it's a small change. So surely there is going to be something big, right? Like the Spidertron was introduced in Factorio 1.1, right? So something similar. Don't say it was all quality of life. No, they said that that it is mostly quality of life, and that there is no new enemies and no new planets. But they did not say no new, like... Well, I mean, and like Spidertron, technically, like, wouldn't that be considered a quality of life? I mean, in my playthrough here, something like a mech armor is technically like a quality of life. Spidertron also just a quality of life, right? Flying saucer with death rays. Yeah. Well, I mean... I don't know. Maybe it's not like another vehicle, right? It's just like the same like feeling that you get from when you're going to see what they are actually adding. Is what I mean. A new achievement on Steam. Yes, that's going to be huge. Uranium ore loading. I mean, I kind of need it to be over here. Stupid cliff. I can do it on the other side. It's fine. The only new thing you've seen so far is trains get quality upgrades. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. I think I do this. Also, we need to deliver the fuel. I can deliver it like that. Just do a single pump. Just a single pump is fine. No new biters, yeah. Does mean that we cannot get the current ones better? How would you... I mean, the quality biters to actually spawn? Something like that, you mean? Because right now you can only, like, breed your own quality biters if you wanted to have them. Right? Boom, boom, boom. So these ones just receive the 3 efficiency because I don't need anything else on the uranium. Dar. With the entire resource patch. Pipes. Hold on, I just connect the pipes too. Oop. There we go. And then defend. This is just uranium. Doesn't need a lot of defenses. Make them more intelligent? I don't know. I don't think intelligence is what the biters lack. Okay, I don't have enough walls, but this should be enough. Anyway. Okay. Uranium. The sulfuric acid is already coming here as soon as this train leaves. More iron. Let's go. More iron. Okay, iron is the difficult one to find. I can go like over here, or I probably should still connect the ones which are within reach first. This 335 is relatively easy to get, so maybe I get that one. This 635 is also relatively easy. Should I get both? Let's get both. I'm still going at 100 SPM. I think it's because I am using the buffer of the yellow science, which is about to run out. So it's going to go down to 45 SPM or 50 maybe. So instead of an hour, 20 minutes, it's going to be 3 hours research, which is fine. Iron ore is already down to 3.7. I had like 4. Yeah, I had 4.1 just 2 hours ago. How many do I have left? Still have 80 mining drills left, which means that I placed 40 so far, right? I guess we can see over here the number of the big mining drills is exactly 40. All of them use less than a megawatt. Maybe this thing deserves a wall. Or a killed expansion. I just kill this thing and I have the iron. Should not take long. These behemoth worms are... How many energy shields I have? 6, and this is not enough? What is the energy shield Mark II? It's Fulgora. 86,000. Hmm. I need to recharge the battery before I go in again, actually. Hello, Big Wasp. Hello, hello. And thank you for the follow. Let's see. I'm thinking of doing this. Recharge faster. Wait, why is copper still 2000? Didn't I just increase it to 3.6? Yeah. This means that I don't need copper that much. So I'm actually using copper ore. Yep, I already was on Vulcanus. I am having the big mining drills, which I'm going to be putting on over here. And I have already put a couple. So I'm using the quality modules and efficiency beacons. Yes, and yeah. There is also the character corpse that I left behind on Vulcanus as a gift to the worms with the rare armor, Mark II. I was looking for the tungsten ore because there is not a lot of it on this world, and the starting one is 40,000, and it's like this means 4,000 science specs basically. And the first research that I'm going to do, which is the artillery probably, is 200,000, which means that I need 2 million tungsten. That's ignoring the productivities and resource drain though, so I'm not sure if these 3 starting ones are enough, because if not, then I will have to kill the big demolishers to get more. Next is Fulgora. I'm just getting the electromagnetic lens out of it though. I'm not sure if I'm doing anything else there. Just like Vulcanus, I'm just doing these planets for the machines. Gleba is not happening soon. Gleba is going to happen like 100 hours after I land on Fulgora probably. So right now I'm just, yes. First I'm connecting the resources. Like always. And then potentially build a bigger factory. Using all of the new machines. Okay, well, I guess there is a copper here, and I might as well just take both of them at the same time. Even although I don't really need copper right now. Maybe. I will need it eventually. Let's do something like that. Yeah. And first of all, I need to deliver the bullets here. Will you rework all factories to Vulcan Foundry? Uh, I will not rework. I will build a new one. What's built is going to stay here. I might stop using it though. Do we even have enough conveyor belts for this? I'm not sure. How many calcite on Balkanist? On the starting patch, there is not a lot. Let me show you here. Calcite. Calcite in the starting patch is 47,000, which is enough. Which is considering the resource drain is basically 100,000, which is enough to smelt 5 million ore on Novice. But there is more calcite here. I don't remember if this is the big demolisher or not. But we have a 1 million calcite over here. A million here. Pretty sure this is a big demolisher for sure. But this one might be the medium. So if I do the roboport over here, then it covers everything. Okay, well, I do not have enough stuff to finish. This on me. That's a cliff, so I don't need to defend more than that. This is good. I will need walls, and I will need exactly 100 turrets is what I placed here. Interesting. Nice. No, I did not do the Vulcanist science pack, no. There is no reason for me to do that until I kill the... Until I do the other sciences. All of the researches with this are... So, coal liquefaction and like turbo belt and speed and I guess the asteroid reprocessing and cliff explosive. Those are usually 500 science packs. So I'm looking at 140 multiplier, right? Which is a lot of multiplier. Oh wait, no. I mean, I guess the cliff explosive doesn't require the yellow science really. But I'm not even sure that I don't really need the cliff explosives. This might be just a waste of time. Instead, what I want is I'm wondering if I want coal liquefaction on Novice. Might be not a bad idea. Um, and then I obviously want the artillery, right? Maybe speed module 3. But that's expensive. So artillery is what I want. Do I even want any other ones? Not really, right? I literally just only want artillery. Qualification is not needed, no. That's not needed. Do 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 do. That is not needed. The productivities are too expensive at this point, so we don't think about them. Yeah, there is literally only artillery, which is needed. I guess I can like do a very slow SPM factory on the Vulcanus. I just need to access to enough tungsten for this to be built, right? And then it's all of the research science specs that I already have. Yeah. But in order to research this in a reasonable amount of time, I need like at least maybe like 500 SPM. Ideally, I would want to go to 1000 SPM because this is not the final science multiplier anyway, right? So whenever I build something, I think I build with thinking about either 1000 or 2000 SPM. A full red belt is 2000. A full yellow belt is 1000, basically. Need it for a kilo down the road too. You mean the metallurgic science or the cold liquefaction? I mean, yeah, Aquila is not happening very soon though, right? So I mean, when we are at this stage of thinking about discovering Aquila, I think at this stage we have a big factory with big SPM, which is in thousands, hopefully. Storage tank. Do you need it out for the foundation? No. This researcher allows you to put the foundations on the deep parts of the oil ocean, but there are a lot of non-deep parts of the oil ocean. I don't think I need this. Well, I mean, this one requires the electromagnetic science pack anyway, so yeah. This is not going to be researched at all, probably. Even if the resources are far away, there is still a lot of the non-deep ocean. I'm thinking that instead of doing 2 trips back and forth, because this takes time right now, and it's going to take more and more time, I think what I should do is I should do a train which delivers the things for me, because then I basically have the waiting time in half, right? Instead of going back and forth, I only send the train one way. The train with like all the supplies that are needed for building outposts, right? I should do that in the new mall, in the new base, right? How many big mine drills? I delivered 140. Item soft. Walls. No, I don't have the builder train. Walls, walls, walls over here. I also wanted the gates. Fifty gates, good enough. You can load wagon with drone. Of course. I can, by clicking into the wagon with the things. That's not the automated way to do that though. That's a big attack on my oil. Oh, another expansion even closer. Got it. Maybe that one should be dealt with. Let's take a look at the magazines again. Did they increase the consumption? Actually, no. It was more than 50 at some point, right? So actually went down on usage. I mean, I can set up the feeling of the train with the things that I have here with some more spaghetti. The problem is my mole is not even receiving the iron right now, though, so... Let's fix that. Okay, well, I mean, the lack of the gates is an issue. A little bit, I guess. Alright, repair packs are here, robots are here, turrets are here. Now we can start mining the iron. Let's do that. Let's also deliver the iron then over here. This is going to be the iron ore station. Here's the bulk. Doot, 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 doot. How much more? Just like 3 more, and that's good enough, maybe. Dark, connect that. Read the resource patch. Okay, iron. Let's see. This is getting to 5,000. Okay. Is it noticeable quality output? Yeah, I actually expect this chests to be filled, and I need to do something because I'm going to have too much quality at this point. I need to automatically craft it into something. Mostly the uncommon stuff, but the rare stuff is also either that or build like 100 chests. This one is going to be the copper. How much copper can I do? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. No. Let's do 3 more too. I can only do 3 beacons. That's exactly how much I need. Can I actually move this one? Not really. Okay, whatever. Suffering from success, yeah. Quality. I'm not even sure what I'm going to use the quality for yet, right? It's just like the big mining drills, but the rare ones basically is what we want to get eventually, right? Right now I'm using the normal quality. A bunch of those. And, I don't know. Alright, this is done. I did not connect this to the radar, did I? Nope. There we go. Store for upcycling. what do I think about upcycling? I don't know. I don't like upcycling. I think like so they disabled the space casinos in 2.1. I think I don't like upcycling in general though. Like basically, I think the way that makes sense for quality for me is when you craft something, you may craft something of quality. When you destroy something, which includes crushing the asteroids, then you should it should not increase the quality. The only increasing potentially when you actually create something, not when you destroy something. You know what I mean? So I might not do the upcycling at all anyway. I was thinking of doing the science with it. Gate for the outpost. Yeah, I just did that. There's going to be a lot of copper too, right? So copper is only also at 3.5. 4.9 thousand. Iron is not that much. I need to connect another one. This one, which is already pinned. Radar on iron. I already did the radar on iron, right? That's the one. No quality in the recyclers. Yeah, no quality in the recyclers. I think makes sense. All right. Let's see how quickly can I delete this. Alright, that's... I'm out of battery. I'm out of battery on my personal armor too. For the discharge defense. No, don't kill me. Can I get some repair packs, please? Maybe from you? I'm losing 75% of materials. Yeah. Because of too many quality modules. I guess that's true. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe at some point I should stop using quality. I mean, I guess what we can do is instead of a beacon, do 2 quality modules. Wait, it's 4, not 5, right? Yeah, I guess we can do like 3 efficiency, 1 quality in each. Then I wouldn't need the beacons. I guess is one of the options. Out of battery already. Quality battery is needed. No. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm clicking the discharge defense. I think this is using my battery actually more than the exoskeleton. I think this discharge defense being here is not good. I'm already having discharge defense is my stuff. I thought this would help with like emergency situations, but I'm just clicking the discharge defense and it includes clicking the one inside of a tank, which just drains the battery faster than necessary. I can do this. Alright, let's recharge. I mean, this thing is almost dead. Just 3 rounds is all that's needed. No charging from the main grid is stupid. Just restrict it to stationary and no draining possible during charging. Oh, there's a mod for that, but yeah, I guess I could see charging from this. But then, like, at what speed should you be charging? Just like instantly charge? Because, like, let's say that your base is doing 10 gigawatts, right? Should your battery then instantly charge? Because, like, so you just need to stay still for literally one tick or whatever for 1 second. Batteries have max charge? No, batteries they don't have. I guess like that's would be another addition that would need to happen then, right? Because they don't. Which is actually like the accumulators have the maximum input, so I guess this is the like something like similar to that should be done on the batteries then, right? But what should be the limit? What if you actually want to have a bunch of fission reactors? They would be just doing nothing then? I don't know. There are downsides to that too. My driving skills have improved. There's no cliffs in this nest, which is why you might think so. Okay, here's the iron. Another basically more than 1,000,000 because of the resource drain. You can look at one of the models. You need to insert charging coils into the grid so that limits the charging rate. More coils is faster charging. Not bad. Okay, I go from here to there. Missing rail. Oh no. No. Surely I have enough, right? No! No! Do you have a furnace on me? No. That would help. I have stone nearby. Da, 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 dum. I mean, how much is needed there? 6. I think I can make this smaller, right? Can I? Maybe I cannot. I mean, this one can actually be moved. There you go. No, I have 5. I need 6. I need one more. No. There we go. That's going to work. I will even have one remaining rail. Okay, this is going to be iron. Bullets. Smelt some iron on site and mine some rocks to make rails there. Yeah, I just don't have the furnace. Well, I mean, I guess I could have the furnace from the stone furnace. Then I would need to put the fuel, but I have the rocket fuel, I guess, which I could burn. There's also some trees around. But okay. I found my rails by making this a little smaller. Right? I don't think I need a lot of defenses. Maybe... No. Actually, never mind. I will do that. Yeah, this is good. Roboport. Robots. Repair packs. That's not a lot. Storage. That is 60 turrets. Okay, I'm just going to do 2 belts, right? Which... this should be able to do... Not enough space for a beacon. I mean... Or... maybe there is, if I do it like that. A beacon here... This one actually powers all of them, nice. This one, can I move this one lower? Okay, yeah, I think this is fine. I think it's covering everything. I don't have efficiency modules. Okay, I still need to go back, so for the efficiency modules. Didn't you craft rare armor yesterday? Yes, yes, yes. You see, it's on the pins. It's over here. I gave it as a gift to my friends on Vulcanus. I can get it back. I still have 50 mining drills, so I don't think I'm going back to Vulcanus yet. I need to go to Bulgora first. But when I go back to Vulcanus, I'll get it back. Let's see how bad is this without the efficiency modules. Over here. It's going to be bad. I ran out of actually the turrets. I need to kill this. Look at that. That is pretty big, right? How about my bullets, by the way? Wait, I still am not crafting them full speed. I'm crafting 52 bullets per minute. I'm using 43. Why not? It is uranium, right? Yeah. Hold on, how much uranium am I mining? It's not being mined. I probably forgot to name it or something. Maybe I forgot to name it. The train station. Where was the uranium that I connected last time? I should probably just look at the station, which is called, like, Name Me. There we go. I have two of them. This one is supposed to be copper. And this one is supposed to be uranium. There we go. Let's go and fix it. Why do I have a traffic jam here? Okay, this train left. Maybe more dabbling needs to happen here. This is a relatively long track, which is leading to the quality unloading. So this has a lot of traffic, actually, from all the iron coming from there. This is too long without the doubling, maybe. I come for the efficiency modules. Anything else? Turrets. Oh, and the iron is actually finally at the mall. Nice. Repair packs. Turrets. Efficiency modules. Rails. Yeah, I am out of rails. Let's go. Kill them. Maybe I just kill everything around my spawn again. Real quick. I'm wondering if, like, all of this territory... Yeah. Yeah, these are expansions. This is an expansion. This over here is an expansion. Yeah. You see how small the expansions are still? Compared to the actual nests that are there from the beginning of the game? Even although I set it to be the maximum possible to set in the settings. Wait, I am out of cannon shells. I am out of cannon shells. Okay, I guess I will let those live. Maybe I'll kill this a little bit, though. With my remaining 25 shells. Okay. So I need to give them more turrets. I'll give them 100. And then I'm going to deliver the efficiency module so that the attack groups are smaller over here. And also it looks like I did not put the walls into that. Storage chest. Yeah, this over here definitely has a problem. I'm waiting here again. Now the question is, I guess, do I do the doubling literally right here? And speaking about doubling, I need the rails for that. Let's go get the rails. Too crazy to connect the two bases with roboports. This and that. That would require the belt. I guess like that belt is not even that long technically. Like originally, it was because of the amount of bullets that needs to go in the belt is pretty big. Wait, actually, hold on. I just realized I'm out of bullets. There is 0 bullets in the chests. I had them almost full at some point. Is that because of the amount of what? Like I have been crafting more than I was using, right? It's because how many outposts did I do in the last since I got from Vulcanus? I thought it was not that much. But yeah, technically, like every outpost is taking like 4,000 maybe, sometimes less. Which is one steel chest. So I guess, yeah, I guess like 6 outposts is 6 steel chests. How are you limited how many gets unloaded at an outpost? Well, I mean, I'm filling the belt at every outpost, right? So the belt, I keep that filled. And I'm unloading 1,000 into the chest. A belt plus 1,000 in a chest plus the amount in the turrets, right? So this over here has 50 turrets, so it's 500 bullets plus on the belt. I have 800, so this is 1.5 thousand plus 1,000, right? So 2.5 thousand in this outpost. Yeah. Yeah, not 4,000, 2.5 thousand. So technically, I should have connected like 10 outposts to get rid of all of the bullets in those chests, which is definitely less than I have done, right? Right. Okay, I just do a lot of doubling here because this is the high traffic area. Don't get into the pollution of the oil though. I built quite a bit outpost today, yeah, but not 10, right? Maybe 5. Okay, I officially have too much iron now, I think, compared to what I use. But my SPM is still down. No. I think the reason for that is this issue. This is the real problem, which is going to be fixed now, right? If I made this station on the other side, like that, I could have a train stop. I would have some buffer right on top, which maybe I should have done, right? There you go. That's all that's needed. Can I move this? But then I need to that one to be in the other to be pointing in the other direction too. which I can, I guess. Just let's make it here. Beautiful. You have no signals at the mid outpost? You mean this one? No, I do. Okay, so I guess instead of the signals, like these signals, I can actually request a couple trains. There we go. That should be nice. Give some walls to these guys. All right. How much iron ore was in this? I did not connect it with 10,000, right? It was like 60,000. It's almost out already. Okay, now what? Iron ore. 5.6 thousand. But I think I still want more. Maybe. Another traffic jam. Should be fine. Oh, look at this. We already have a couple. Okay. Running out faster than building outposts. Let's see. How much was in this one? I think this one was like 850, right? So 150,000. That's one I connected the first thing today. I think I want one more iron at least right now. So I know that there is like a million here. A million over there. I think this is too far. And I should get this close one first. There's also this. I see 4,000 on the very, very edge. I can get to that one relatively easily. Now this guy cannot leave too. There we go. Let's try to see how big this one is. That is going to increase the traffic even more. Over here. More iron in rails to get to a patch that inside the patch. No. 4,000 is a lot of iron. It's more than in the rails. For sure. Let's just build the rail anyway. I guess I'm going to build it through this oil. I don't know if traffic through oil is something that is good to do. Probably not. But okay. Wait a second, what? Did you see that? This guy just spitted at me. But this guy isn't even supposed to reach. Is he? Oh, this guy reaching. Is that the guy who actually shot me? He is. But also, don't you think that this is not where I would be as a player? This is a bug. I think. The fact that they are shooting over there. If you are fast, they shoot at where you could be. That's not where I would be. No. There is no way. Orb is not very smart. Yeah. There is something. I think, if I remember correctly, you can make them shoot like the maximum. Like there's some weirdness. I noticed that before. I need my rare armor with all my exoskeletons back. Yeah, but since I don't have the bullets, I don't think it's a good idea to do it right now. No! Wait, what? This is a scam! 17,000? Really that far out? I thought this was like the edge of the huge iron with like 1,000,000 or something. What? This is smaller than my starting patch or something. Excuse me? Game? Alright, the SPM seems to be stable in the last 10 minutes. Any traffic jams around? No. Actually, no traffic jams. What about around here? There's a little bit of the traffic jam. But yeah, it's because this is being filled now with things. It's not like a huge issue, right? It's just that I'm unloading the trains too slow. Okay. So it's not this iron. Is there even a reason for me to connect this? 17,000. How much can you get out of it if it's like the legendary big mining drill? Legendary gives you what? 8%? Just like 13, 10 times more. 13. So it's like 200,000. With the legendary one. I can get this one really easy. This one doesn't even need to be fought for. Maybe I do that? Do 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 do. It's 130, not too big, but, you know, does need to be fought for, which is nice. Oh, wait, this is oil here. Yeah, that's why I'm not doing the doubling in this area, actually. Because oil is going to be polluting. With mining prod can be basically infinite, right? Just need to really quickly do 100 levels of mining productivity. That's the smallest expansion that I have ever seen. Might be the patch that saves the run. Alright, I'll save it for later. Maybe I will actually need it at some point. Or some emergency crafting. Let me pin this. Okay, this one is pretty small. How many big mining drills do I put here? Just a couple? Just 4, maybe? Like this. With a beacon in the middle. Wait, where's my quality modules? Did I really use them all? There's no way. I left them behind, of course. Okay, can I do that? That could be my saving grace regarding iron plus copper, even with quality stuff. What do you mean? similarly to Vulcanus having no lava and Fulgora having only holmium from scrap and ice. I am not going to be cultivating the bacteria on Gleba because that's cheating. The infinite iron is cheating. Okay, I'll put productivity module in these guys. And a couple more beacons with efficiency. No, no, never mind, never mind. No, 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 no. I'm just going to go get that module, those modules. Probably don't even need to defend because this is so tiny. Not power beacon, don't consider the percentage. Yeah, I know. Oh, look at this. 25% crude oil. That's even better than the iron that I just found. I think that's the smallest one in this on this map. And in fact, this is going to go lower. This is going to go down to 20% because it's a single oil well, and 20% is the minimum. I need to power, by the way. This one is called Named Me, so I name it Iron Ore. Okay, let's do some doubling. Of course, I decide to do it where there's a cliff. I don't know. Maybe this is going to be enough. Okay, radar connected. Everything is connected. I did not put the walls here. Actually, you know what? Maybe the roboboard is still needed there. What did I just do? I just go here in order to go there? Huh? Because I was pointing up. Should have rotated manually. How's my oil, by the way, doing? I have not connected oil in a long time. But yeah, I'm not using it as much as I can mine it. I don't know, let's actually, just in case, put a couple more to defend from this bottom. It's fine. I'm just not going to be putting the walls here because of the curved rails. It's fine. The attack groups here are going to be small anyway, because of just 4 mining drills. I don't think I need them. Looks like this expansion is back. Yep, they're just creating the new nests while I'm looking. Okay. Well, and wait, what? Hold on. I was doing at some point 5.9, 6.5 also, and then I'm going down. There is no stations that I forgot to name. Oh, but yeah, it's not being picked up. The iron is not being picked up. So does this mean that I need more trains, or is there like traffic jams, or the iron is actually not needed? The iron ore unloading is not needed anywhere right now, actually. Yeah. Okay, so too much iron, finally, which means that we can grow the factory instead. Too much copper too. The stone is probably... No, never mind. The stone is an issue because there is only a single train. But it's not a big issue, so I think we're fine. Could probably do another stone train though. Let's do another stone train. I crafted this. Wagons. Stone. Automatic. Okay, I think maybe... So if I have enough resources, then the next step is getting the machines and then building a new factory, right? From Fulgora. You have dedicated trains to each resource. No parameterized trains. Yeah, I don't like parameterized trains. They are making it... I mean, they're okay, but I like having this preview. I'm using this preview, and it allows me to see, right? Because with parameterized trains, you have also like generic train stops. Right now over here in this overview, I see that I have how much iron I have, basically. I see it, and I see that it is starving or not. I see the preview of all the iron trains and what they are doing right now. I don't know if that's very useful. Probably not. But the stations, can you have like parameterized trains, but not parameterized train stations? I think you can. I think you actually can. Actually, I think you can. Right? Because you would say, like, you don't go to the station which is just loading station, right? You have maybe like maybe you set up your parameterized trains with a multiple interrupts. One interrupt for every type of a resource, right? If there is multiple... No. Or like maybe all of them could be in the schedule, but they would be... Is there an interrupt which allows you to skip the one which is in the schedule? There is not, right? The interrupt is just a station where I go, yeah. Requester station calls for a train. Well, I mean, yeah, that's what I mean. These are the stations. This is the requester station. So, and like I said, I know how much resource I have because I'm requesting 18 trains on it, right? Which means that I have 18 trains worth of iron. And with a generic request turning station, I would not be able to know because I'm requesting, but what exactly am I requesting? We don't know. With the modded, yes, that's something that would be possible, I guess, but I'm not doing modded. I guess we could, I mean, we would still be, the unloading stations would be kept, so I would know if I am starved or not of a resource. But this gives me more information. So I don't know, I feel like parameterized trains are worse. There is one thing like where you like stamp your blueprint. I right now need to change the name of the station, right? And with parameterized you would not, or I mean, or I could have the blueprint for every resource so that I don't do that. Okay. Magazine. Okay, it still goes up and down. Maybe I do want another uranium. It is the uranium, right? Yes, it is. Yeah, there is no uranium. Okay, so okay. I need 1.5 thousand uranium per minute, right? Which is basically a red belt, but all I'm doing is a yellow belt. Yes, that's correct. I'm mining a yellow belt of uranium. Okay, let's mine uranium then. Want the cannon shells because I want to kill that expansion, maybe. Also, I was out of lamps. Let's get to the lamps. This will allow me to do only one. I think I will. To do that, I need to connect maybe 2 uranium patches, or maybe even 3, so that I can maintain a red belt. So I need some train stops. And robots. And more storage chests. Where's my storage chest? Over here. I have beacons, efficiency, modules, everything is here, right? Beep boop beep boop 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 beep boop beep boop boop boop. Ah my god, I was reading chat and the train got me. No! More rails? Do you have any more rails? I thought I just got the rails. I had 200. Okay. But I filled my inventory with all the other things. I How can I not pick up all the things that I had? Okay, I guess I don't need this, this, and that. Oh, it's because I was crafting, right? I was still crafting, I guess. Yeah, that's a lot of train stops. Yeah, 300 rails, that's not a lot. I'll leave behind this battery and discharge defense. And these 4. Let me see where my uranium is that I'm going to be connecting anyway. 200,000 over here. 140,000 over there. And that is all connected already. 274. I will connect this one actually. Um, this is on a cliff. This is so annoying. I don't want this one. 350. This is also on a cliff, but not the entire thing. That is 2 of them, right? Maybe 2 of them will be good enough. So for this top one, I don't need a lot of rails. I'm just going to get to it. I mean, I will get more rails, but... What is this now? I have a traffic jam. Why? Water. Tries to go here and it doesn't. A lot of traffic to go into the depot, right? Yeah, this section has a lot of problems. Okay, 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 okay. Wait, what is this? How can I even have 74 SPM? Isn't this impossible? I literally only built for the 45. How can I have 75 SPM? Yellow size buff. The yellow size is not buffered. That's literally impossible. Is it? I mean, maybe it is. 0.16 times 7. Broad bonus? Yeah, but it's not that big, is it? I mean, yeah, I guess it's not 45, right? Because the speed of this one is 125, right? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, actually, no, that I guess that does make sense. This is my actual SPM. Labs have productivities too, yeah. Yeah, speaking about productivities, do I have more rare? I don't think I'm crafting a bunch of prod modules. I was doing some science. I have 10 rare. How about I upgrade 5 labs with it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. These rails are a little too close to the nests. Oh, look. There's a body. Someone died here. You have poison capsules. Poison capsules do not kill the nests. I don't think they're good, no. They kill the nest. Maybe you have been watching someone doing Rampant, and in Rampant they do damage the nest, but not in vanilla. Have you used the niche military tank like capsules and flower bots? Capsules are good for worms, yes, they are. Are they good against the behemoths though? Like, I think when you are at the stage of the capsules, the worms that you're killing are like at most the big worms. I don't think they are good against the behemoths, right? I mean, maybe if you like spam them, but then like the tank is so much better, is the thing. Because I don't need to wait, I just shoot it and then it's dead. I don't need to shoot 5 or like 10 poison capsules at it and then wait. I can just die it. I can just kill it immediately. Earlier, when like before the tank, you can do the poison capsules, I think. Oh shit. I did not expect a train for some reason. They are the best of the big worms. Yeah. There are certain scenarios when they're nice. But not on these settings. I think I have not used the poison at all. And I don't feel like I need it. Alright, let's see. One of the other things that I need to deliver is... Fine, I'll do it like that. Which means that this is a bidirectional rail. Over here. Over here too. Never play the settings yourself? Yeah, I think a lot of people are not playing this. I think I'm not sure if I will ever mega waste myself, you know, so. But, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. At some point, maybe I will. This is mine twice as slow, so I don't really need to do 2 belts, but... There we go. Everything is connected except for the power. Oh, wait. How do I connect the power here? I guess I'll do this. Okay, here is my sulfuric acid and... This is being mined now. Radar. It's not where I connect before I get the radar. Roboport, repair packs, robots, storage, some of that, some of that. There we go. That should be enough. And the name me should be named uranium ore loading. Okay, a train was destroyed. There were 2 trains that were destroyed, actually. Which is bad. Which one was the second one? It means that I need to kill this again. One does not work. Hold on, I stopped in the wrong place. Whoops. Wine miner doesn't work? Oh, I see. Wait, where's my fuel? No! Can I out-heal the speed? I can. How did I run out of all of my rocket fuel already? That's really fast. Okay, I just want to kill this. Over here. What is that? Oh, I left some bots behind, I guess. Of course, the bots are always left behind. Okay, kill this expansion, which is killing my trains. Kill these ones which are close to, because I can. Because they're expanding from here. Let me see after I connected that uranium how much I am mining. I'm mining 1.9. Okay, so I'm actually mining enough, right? But if I do one more, then it will be enough for a while. The one that I pinned. Oh my god. So much fighting. Does physical projectile damage 6 help me to, like, shoot through the biters? Not really, right? Because the piercing power... What does this mean, actually? This means that I only pierce if I do less than this amount of damage, right? So if I kill the behemoth in one shot, I will never pierce through it, no matter how much damage I have. I wish the damage upgrades were upgrading the piercing power. That would be nice. Any explosive upgrades? No, I don't have any explosive upgrades. I need a bunch of explosive upgrades to do the area of effect there. I mean, right now the explosive cannon shells are worse. I mean, technically, this physical projectile damage is increasing the damage for the explosive cannon shells too. Why does this say 315 plus 284 explosion? So, like, the explosive cannon shell is actually being upgraded with the physical projectile damage. Even the explosive damage is being upgraded here. No, I mean, I remember that I was trying the reds in the other playthroughs, and they are worse. Maybe they are better in the other settings. I think they also have 0 piercing power, right? I think they have 0 piercing power, which means that, like, right now I'm still piercing through the big biters and through the big worms, medium worms. The explosive one will not do that. The piercing power is 150, which is nothing. The big biter will not be pierced through. Only the mediums biters would be pierced through, and even the medium worm would not be. To clear the chasing party, I don't know. I feel like even for that, if I remember correctly, when I was trying it previously, the flamethrower is better. I can just upgrade the flamethrower a little further to do it faster, right? But there are currently some other technologies which are prioritized to that. How's this one doing? Is the attacks pretty small? Yeah, like expected. All right. There is a problem though that I have. So the question is, what do I do about this problem? Do I fix my rails? Do I fix my rails? I could just do some elevation, for example. Fix it. Can I do some elevation to fix it? Let's see. Da, 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 da. I mean, it's not getting bigger, so... What would I do with elevation? Just allow a path through. Somewhere. This is just the depot station. Any more signals? No. You mean like the rail signals? I mean, make this rail in the middle to be a double rail, and that would fix it. So yeah, basically a secondary line, which I don't have. But then yeah, but like there's a lot of these things, which is annoying. Da 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 da. What's the easiest way to fix it? Without changing too much. Is doing never doubles from the start too expensive? I don't remember. Maybe it was not too expensive on these settings. If you do it without the science multiplier, then yes. But I mean, at some point, it is not expensive. The biggest reason why I'm not doing the doubling is because it just takes time doing it around the spawn. Like there was the thing is like this was not built here originally, right? We just add things slowly. Where are these things going? They are all just going to the depot, right? So like, because the depot has a single thing, I need to make them with different entries, basically. I think. Yeah, that's what I could do. So let's see. Let me just delete this. Delete that. And delete this. And delete that. And delete this. And delete that. And delete this. And delete that. And you know what I'm going to do instead? Oh my god, the elevator rail is too much. Okay, fine. I will elevate this thing then. What is this? That's another depot. So like that. And then the depot should do something. I want to have like separate things. But it's not even that easy here, is it? Another depot in a different location. Yeah, that's another solution. But how do I fix it without doing that? What is this? What is the most cursed way to fix it? That's what we are after. Or here the input is the output also. Yeah, you know, like this top one is going to be separate. Oh, this one was actually never connected. Interesting. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, there we go. There we go. This is the correct way to do this, of course, right? So, like, this top one is just connected through its own rail, right? And then the bottom depots are going to be connected through a separate rail, too. Is that what I do? Does that help? I mean, it might. Okay. Got the buffer for that, too. It's so annoying that I don't see like the where the train ends when I'm holding the signal which I'm trying to place. I need to like look at this and then like remember the position and then I need to place it. Kind of annoying. I cannot make this shorter, right? Can I? I can make it 2 tiles shorter, actually, which probably is good enough. Because then I can do this one. Over there. Yep, that works. So I have like buffers on the terrain depots, which maybe is going to help potentially. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, I mean, well, I mean now it's here. Makes sense. This rail placement is frying my brain. I don't know. This looks funny. I should do this everywhere. Okay. The true spaghetti rails. I can do doubling on the elevation here too, by the way. Nice. Okay. So you wanted more signals? I have more signals now, right? That's what we wanted. Amazing. Truly amazing. Okay, now the science went down while I was building this, which I think should be fine. Now, we'll continue to monitor the situation. Right now, I don't see any traffic jams. And that's good. Okay, the uranium over there. Will require some fighting. I think I will need actually more cannon shells than what I have on me. Go get it. This and the fuel. Is all I need. Okay, what about the doubling on this, guys? There is some. Let's see if I'm going to be waiting for anything. I am over here. This is a long rail without doubling. There's a thing here. What was I even waiting for, though? Oh, the train, yeah. The train, which is literally impossible to see on the map. Surely there is a mod which makes the trains bigger. Right? On the map. Trains map. There is no mod like that. Are you saying that I should write one myself? Maybe it's impossible to write? I mean, it should be possible, right? No one ever complains about it? What is this? Demolisher trains? Huh? Anyway. Let's get to fighting. I don't have that much juice. Refill the battery. What about trails are we complaining about? When you zoom out, you cannot see the trains on the map. You can, but they are tiny. So what I want is the same that you are already seeing for the train that you are in. It should be the size of it on the screen should not depend on the zooming. So when I zoom out, all the trains should still be the original size, which is big. And I died. And I died with a rare fission reactor inside of the tank. Shit. Well, it's fine. We'll get another one. You have lots of weapon speed upgrades. The capsule bots are quite strong at every evolution level. No, they are not. They are not. I have the capsules. If you want, I can show how bad they are right now. They literally do nothing. Well, I mean, I only have the defenders. I don't have the other ones. But the other ones are not affected by the shooting speed, I think, right? They stop being good, not even at the max evolution. They stop being good when you hit the big biters, pretty much. I mean, they are good against the small ones, right? Like when you're playing on default settings, the enemy nests, they are like this, right? Like, so they are good against these nests. They're probably okay against this one, but when you are trying to fight this, there is too many biters that are following you. The defender capsules, they are targeting a single biter, so and you can only have so many follower bots around you. Like, there's more biters than the bots. So, how long does it take for one bot to kill one biter? A long time is the answer. Two. Okay, exoskeletons. Batteries and the fission reactor. Do I have another fission reactor ready? Of course not. And green chips. Landmines so good. Yeah, landmines don't even need the any upgrades. They will. The landmines are going to be good against behemoths and the I don't know, the quality behemoths. It doesn't matter. You don't even need to upgrade a single level of damage of explosives. Okay, I have physical projectile damage 6, by the way. I have full gore researched. The next thing that I can spend my stuff on. Let's see. I'm actually thinking of the inserter capacity bonus to load the trains faster. Not super necessary, but what is more necessary? Like the flammables 4 is another thing that I'm thinking about. Worker robot speed. I could go this way. I think I would do the flammables because this lets me kill the things faster, right? All 16,000. Sure, why not? Eventually it will be done. Like, I'm not... Yeah, just do that. Do I even have the batteries? I probably don't have the batteries either. I think I had 2, which I put into this chest. Yep. What about low density? I have it. Okay. Maybe crafting another one, like, for the future is something that I should be doing. Like, I should expect myself to die, basically, right? So I should have spare stuff available. I don't have regular low density here. Can I get a train? Thank you. Yeah, the sound of the elevated rails is really nice. I agree with whoever said that. Low density is over here. Ba-da-dum, ba-dum. And go back. I'm blocking them or something. Okay, okay. Did I get the flamethrower fuel yet? Now I did. Steel. Do the batteries. One more battery, sure. One more? Sure. Okay, and do I have the blue chips for the reactor? $157 out of green chips, of course. By the way, my storage of quality iron is full. So I need more storage. Wait, the rare? No, 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 not the rare. The uncommon. I mean, the rare is also... I have 2 chests. I'll need to do something about quality soon. Bam, bam, bam. Alright. 2 rare fission reactors in a row, maybe? No, of course not. No. In the train. Okay, I'll use this one. The water train, sure. Go back here. Mm-hmm. 1.1 million, and this is not even fully revealed. Look at that. That's the biggest iron ore ever. That's the game apologizing for the 17,000. Yeah. I'd better apologize. I should have taken the repair packs. Ah, this is gonna be annoying without repair packs. Maybe. I mean, maybe if I really am careful, I'm not going to be taking damage. What if I kill the behemoths, but then I don't kill the big ones? Because the game is not going to spawn more, right? Right? I almost hit the big guy. Okay, how about I just lose them instead of killing them? Right? Actually, no damage on the tank. Almost. Easy. Can I pick up my corpse yet? Probably not. Well, like there is anything useful there anyway. I mean, there is my thing. The repair packs. Yes, yeah, the repair packs were there. So that I don't need to come home for them. Wait, I didn't have the repair packs on me even? Really? Wait. Did I put them inside of the tank? Wait, hold on guys. Did I put the big mining drills into the tank? And then died with it? No! No! Alright. I guess I don't really need this uranium. Yeah, I think I, on accident, before, when I was fighting, I had my inventory put into the tank. Because the corpse doesn't have enough stuff, right? I usually have my inventory full, but this looks like it only had half. So whatever got into the tank when I control-clicked has died. I mean, the only, like, I don't think there was anything particularly expensive. The big mining drills are technically not that I mean, they are expensive, but... Yeah, maybe I go back to Vulcanus. Is what this means. Yeah, you see? This is exactly how much inventory there is in the tank. What is what I'm missing, right? Ah, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's okay. Well, I mean, technically, I don't need to go back. I mean, I will need more mining drills, right? I also have 20 more, technically. Technically, I do have 20 more. Because I was thinking that these 20 would be put into the Fulgora to mine the scrap. But do I need 20 big mining drills for scrap? No, I only need like 4, maybe, at most. Like, I don't even need 4. Probably just 1 is good enough for getting, like, the whatever amount of the... because I'm only there for the electromagnetic plants, right? Yeah. Okay. Non-safes coming turns out to be a pretty big deal. Yeah. It is fine. It is fine. It is fine. We don't want the game to be too easy, right? And to end too fast. But I'm going to continue next time, and this is going to be it for me for today. So I lost my rare armor on Vulcanus last time. This time I lose the big mining drills. Amazing. Just amazing. All right. Thanks for watching, everyone, again, and the progress continues next time. Bye.